Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. My name's Brian, aka Pops, and I'm hanging out with you, and we are back with another NES marathon. We're gonna see how many games that we can beat before midnight. Last night, the internet decided to crap out on us, and there's just nothing we can do about it. Sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar eats you. So I feel like we'll do my best to see how many games I can get in 4 hours before midnight, and we'll play it how it lies, man. Welcome to Stream Jimmy. Thank you for hanging out. Chief is bummed because I had some food and didn't give him any of it, so he's a little sulking right now. But other than that, everything's good. Glad to have you on stream. And we will get started in just a few minutes. Hey Slater, hey Object, appreciate you guys. We will get started in just 2 minutes. All right. That made you sad. The sky's not the same. Oops. Oops. Hey, the Mega Man. It's going pretty good. Just got off of my other job and had a good work day. Just trying to stay optimistic and haps, you know? I'm sorry that I could not finish the marathon last night, and it really kind of took a little bit out of me. But really, it makes no sense to get frustrated that you can't control whether or not the internet stays on, you know? Pardon me. Okay. I can't tell you the last time I did something like that. E-Man with Brayden. Yeah, Brayden is definitely chill. Brayden is super chill. Well, I'm glad that you're making progress, Mega Man. The goal yesterday was 13 games in 5 hours. So, we're not going to be able to get 13 games in 4 hours, but we'll see how many we can get in. Oh no! No! What was that all about? I'm sorry that you had the flu. Yeah, I'm a little stuffed up. It's allergies. I was out riding my bike today. Pollen count was really high where I'm at. Super, super high. So the throat's a little scratchy, but other than that. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad that we were able to be there for you, Mega Man. No, you fucker! God, what a piece of shit! Man, my throat's just scratchy. There's the princess in case you felt like you were being slighted. Thanks, Mega Man. That wasn't too bad. 1 life. Sub 7. I'll take it. Oh, you fucker. Derp. You fucking kidding me? What a joke. What a joke. Fuck! Your cat just sneezed? In general, this game's got a bunch of shit that's just working against it. You literally get punished if you do too well. If you kill enemies too fast, they will keep coming. They will not despawn. They should despawn, but they won't. There's lines of enemies that don't happen all of the time. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like, it's just, that kind of stuff is the only thing that makes this game super fucking annoying. Like, I'm waiting for my PB for things just to not happen that happen sometimes. Fuck! I'm fucking stupid. Yes, I have really bad allergies right now. I don't know why. I never really had allergies until I got into my 30s, and then magically I did. I was the person that was just like, oh, you got allergies? You're just bullshitting. And that was the fucking stupidest thing I could have done. All right. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. We are 1/16 of the way through, and we are on game 2. Put me back in, please! Get like one of those cat backpacks with a little window in it. A cat stroller. You bastard. There we go. On to the next one. Crushing it. Woo! Ninja in with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Two games down on game number 3. 20 minutes into the run. It's a 4-hour run. We tried to do 5 hours last night, and internet did not want to cooperate, so we just decided to make it shorter this time, just in case some stupid shit happens. Eat it. Same lineup as last time for the most part. I had to omit some stuff. I'm not going to do a couple games that I did last night so I can do some different ones. But for the most part. I didn't talk to Braden too much today. I know that, unfortunately, he didn't have a very good day today. He tried to get a graphics card and frickin' somebody scammed him and sent him $5 worth of fucking cables or some bullshit, so it wasn't a very good day for him today. We also had to shut down some clone site. Somebody was cloning our channel and using it to sell rap videos. That was fun. Vids and Bits or something. They got our logo and everything. Crazy. Blows my mind. I saw some of the emails. That's why I told you. He asked me what time I was going to be. You want to know what time I was going to be on? I mean, Yeah. Ah! Oh, that sucked. Why did I even... I just stood there and waited for it. Well, the person had 100% perfect feedback, so I just don't believe that they did it maliciously. But unfortunately, when you're expecting something and then you get something else, it's easy just to instantly assume it was all, you know, intentional. Hey, Muko! Ugh. So if you're just tuning in, we've already beaten Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers, or we beat Super Mario Brothers and Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. And we are on Mega Man now, and it's only 26 minutes and 30 seconds into the attempts to see how many games we can beat before midnight. Oh shit. My bad. You. Ah. That's what it is. It's to contingent upon which direction you're facing when you go up the ladder. So if you're facing left going up the ladder, when you get to the top of it, you'll face right, which is exactly the direction you need to be facing when you get up to the top of it. It's crazy, because I really was trying to see if that was the case, because it is. None of those IBM computers could do NES. That's crazy that they, like, Carmack made, like, a copy of Mario 3 for PC and sent it to Nintendo, and they're like, we're just not interested in doing this. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to check that email till after this stream is over. So if you want to talk about it now, you're going to have to tell me in chat. Because this is a time-sensitive thing. But I will definitely check the email after I'm done streaming. Don't want to have the same situation happen yesterday, where the guy told me I was creating terrible content because I found out that one of my favorite content creators had retired. And I stopped the stream in the middle of it because I was watching the retirement announcement. And then he told me I was creating terrible content because I left it on a pause screen for a minute. That was a fun thing. Hey, James. Sure, I'll read it when I'm done. No worries. Yo. This run, yeah, it's NES games, yes. Yep, NES games till midnight. I'm sad to say, if I did SNES games, I don't know how many of them I could beat. And, you know, because SNES games are pretty big, man. Most of the ones I know how to do, you know, anything with, it takes several hours to beat a lot of them. I'll do some interesting ones, though, towards the end, I promise. Most people aren't really aware of how many NES games you can actually beat in a small period of time. Love your Switch 2? Hell yeah, I love my Switch 2 too. James, it's awesome. Right now I'm playing Mega Man 1. The original Mega Man. The mega-est of mans. But everything else is a surprise until you see it. Ah! Oop. Oh, that's not gonna work. and marched right through that door. What a jerk. If you jump through it every time, it's not special. Brian. I really should check out some of the newer games that people are making, man, because people are spending some time and they are making some really good games. But it's just like, if something came out between 1985 and 1991 or whatever, I was super stoked to play it, but it's just like, the fact that people use technology and processing and all that in better ways to make games now, and I'm not even looking at them, like, why? You know what I mean? Am I not looking at them because they're not made by, like, Konami or Capcom or whatever, or... You know, it doesn't make any sense. People should be giving that stuff love. There probably is a lot of really great things out there to see, but... Just know everybody should stick around. If I do get to 10 games in the 4 hours, I'm gonna gift 5 memberships, so... Hopefully we do. We're on game number 3 right now. Make sure that you're turned on to receive gifting. Bloodborne if you like punishment, yeah, jeez. Yeah, B-R-I-A-N. Get wedged! I think I took damage there. Whew. I don't know, man. Switch 2 is pretty powerful. If you look at a game like Breath of the Wild, and you play it on Switch versus Switch 2, load-in times are ridiculously improved. Like, it takes like 60 seconds to load in on a regular Switch. It takes like 5 seconds to load in on a Switch 2. So, I don't know. I mean... I'm loving it. I ain't trying to... I mean, I'm a fanboy, so unfortunately you're gonna... I mean, literally, the Ghostbusters used a NES controller to move the Statue of Liberty when I was growing up. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I'm the wrong person to be talking about this stuff, too, because unfortunately I'm part of the problem. Just buy whatever they sell. Like, ooh, Wii U, that'd be great. Yeah! I hate you, Cut Man. It's there if you want to respawn it, if you feel like you need to. It's there. Eat that, jerk. Man. Whew. Ugh. Ugh. My bad, my bad. Stop killing me. I forget. Already, I forget. It's a bomb man, I think. Yeah. There you go. Mega Man, 1 life, no deaths. Main difference between a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 is processing power. Switch 2's got a lot more processing power. You're going to be able to get a lot more out of Switch 1 games. It's definitely as powerful as a PlayStation 4, not necessarily a PlayStation 4 Pro. But I'm really enjoying my Switch 2 a lot because I play a lot of Switch 1 games. It's got a little bit better HD rumble in the controllers. We are in game number 4, and we are not even into the second hour yet. No death, 1 life Mega Man, no death, 1 life Mario. Had some problem on the Chippendales Rescue Rangers, but oops. Alright, extra time. Ow. I think it's worth it if you haven't got a Switch 1. It's definitely worth it, because if you were going to Switch 1, you'd want to get the OLED model, and that's $350. So, like, why wouldn't you just pay an extra $100 and get the newer technology? That's usually where I'm at with it. Man, I guess Mega Man's not on the hardest list of NES games of all time. I'm not doing it for applause, guys, but geez, I got a no-death Mega Man run and not a fart and chat about it. I'll take that one off the list next time. But you go to Watch Mojo, and they swear that's on the top 10 hardest NES games, man. And it is. For Gutsman stage. You guys are just hard to impress, I guess. Shit. Put my skills out there for them all to see by beating some easy games to start, and then we hit Mega Man No Death, and then follow up with Marble Madness, and it's Whispers. Whispers in chat. Yeah, you definitely should get it, Jimmy. Because if you wait, I mean, not to give you like that FOMO about waiting, but it's going to be more expensive. That shit's just going to keep going up in price because of stupid macroeconomic environment bullshit. And if it goes up, you won't want to pay them as it goes up prices. And there's Marble Madness. James, you don't have... I don't want your pity congratulations now. Jeez. I'm just kidding. Game number 4 down. Now we're on to number 5. If you watched last night's stream, you'll know what it is. Your jam? This was one of the first games I remember my dad watching me pick out to rent, and he just, I don't know if he wasn't a big fan or wasn't sure about it, but then after he watched me play it, I think that's when the first time he kind of like picked up that I had video game skills of some sort, which then was cool because then he didn't really pressure me about what I rented. You know, he would kind of give me some hints and stuff of things that he liked, like Ikari Warriors and Commando and stuff. I guess stuff he remembered playing in the arcades. But then God, you go to play those games for the NES ports and they are just, ugh. James said he loves this game too. On game number 5, guys. If you didn't know, game number 5. Not even the first hour's not even gone, and we are 5 games. Well, not 5 games in. We're 4.5 games in. About halfway through this one. All right. I love Luigi. That's why when people are like, Luigi, the year Luigi came up, I'm like, what do you mean Luigi doesn't have a game? Super Mario 2 is Luigi's game. Like, I didn't know anybody that played as Mario. It's really hard to actually beat the game as Mario. Oh, shit. Gotta throw my snake. Gotta get me another one, because I lost my forward momentum. Boop. Get out of here! Boop. That was close. I hope that I'm skilled. This is one of my favorite games of all time, man. I really appreciate the compliments, though. I really do. I have worked hard to be such. And we're about to hit an hour, and we know for the run's sake that we are on an albatross, riding towards the end of the level in the hour mark, which is pretty sweet. Oops, I was looking at chat. Oops. Oops. Didn't quite make that jump. Oh, that sucked. This is taking way longer than I wanted to. But, you know, we wait. They'll make me use the iframes. Whew. Thanks, Jimmy. Get the best fans in the world to be a badass for. Ooh-hoo! Ooh-hoo-hoo! I didn't think I got it. He's not gonna come back. He's not gonna show back up for work, is he? Fudge! Sickle! Please still be there. Nope. Will he come back? There we go. Jeez. Anyway, that part down there, weaving around down there with that freaking Shy Guy and all that, no thank you. That sucked. That just sucked. That was just horrible. Oh no! Get off of that. This is like the worst case scenario that I left this there. Eat that. Eat that! Don't come back! Try and talk your son into being Luigi with me for Halloween? Oh, that's cool, dude. You should. Yeah. Oh, come on! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Give me a heart. You guys suck. Give me a heart. You guys suck. Yep. Horrible. There was the death. I thought I was gonna no death it, but that's my bad. I apologize, guys. Sorry. Which makes me feel bad because that's the only reason why I went slow in a couple areas was to try to keep the no death alive, but stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, oh, there's the heart that I didn't need. Thanks for that. Oops. And there it is. Mario 2 in 1 life, 2 lives. Whew. You're pretending to play? Game number 6, 1 hour and 10 minutes into the stream. I say I should have hit something, that was weird. I needed 21. That's not good. Ugh. Muscle memory? No, but mine's 99% sure that mine just do that anyways. Fuck! That's not good. That's not good. It means I have to restart the whole fucking game. I did not have time to waste 3.5 minutes and have to do all this again. Fuck! Ugh! I literally only have this in here because it's short. Not a super big fan of it, to be honest. It's pretty fucking boring. Fuck! That's like literally, like... Fuck! I have very little time to be able to hit my goals. Just did not need that to happen. I hate this game, kinda. But there just isn't a lot of games that you can beat under 10 minutes, and this is definitely one of them. Great. I wish they would do the enhanced thing that they just did with this game with Friday the 13th, because it's a way better game. But of course they fucking do an enhanced version of this game, the game that nobody really gives a shit about. Come on. Oh, lasagna. Dude, I'm sorry. That's not cool. Damn. The fuck is it? Nope, see how we just jerked a little bit to the fucking left? I don't got another one of these runs in me, so if I don't get it, then, like, we just wasted time. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, that was game number 6. Man, order pizza now, hell yeah. Wait, did I just see Jaws peer away? You might have. Yeah, yo. Okay. It was worth it. Fudge. Yeah, I mean, I'm positive. I'm overtly positive just because I can't be negative. I feel like I've spent too much time delving in negativity and it doesn't do anything. Positive begets positive, negative begets negative. It really is a polarity thing. So I will try to be overtly positive. I will try to help you find the positive in whatever we're talking about. But I mean, you are allowed to not feel that way. But at the same time, like, I feel like we shouldn't spend more than a couple minutes, you know, delving into the negative mind frame before we try to find a way to see the positive out of it. Otherwise, you know, a lighthearted situation like this where we're trying to keep it light and stuff then kind of loses its purpose. It is important to address real life issues when necessary, but at the same time, like, I don't believe in continuing to dwell for longer than you need to on things that aren't going right, because at the end of the day you're gonna get more out of it once you've learned and try to, like, find out what the lesson is there. And again, it sounds kind of patronizing, and the lesson's not always, you know, obvious. But most of the time, if you're in pain about something, you're growing, you know? You're growing about it, or you're going to be capable of that, so... Damn it. Yes, toxic positivity can do harm. That's 100% true. Because, like, again, like, it's the difference between coming across genuine, patronizing, or condescending. Oh, shit. Even when somebody comes across with some sort of advice about real-world experience that has to do with your situation, and they've lived through it, depending on the statute of limitation of how much time has passed since they've lived through said thing that they're trying to give you advice on, it still can come across patronizing or condescending. Because it's just like, yeah, you've survived that. You're not in it now. You know what I mean? Like, and like, it's a slippery slope. But I know, like, most of the time when people come to people to talk about something or whatever, like, you know, unless you have a very specific mind frame that you're looking for somebody else to help you synergize to, like, it should be that they're trying to talk you off a ledge, so to speak, or trying to get you to, you know, help you out. Like, I don't know, pity parties are usually reserved for fucking one. Like, I don't feel like I've done a lot for myself by making anybody pity me, and I know I've had periods in my life where I've you know, I've summoned more pity than I really fucking needed to. Sometimes it's great to have people that can empathize with your situation, but there's a difference between empathy and pity. Pity is like I feel sorry for you. Empathize means I can relate to this. I don't need anybody to feel sorry for me about anything, but at the same sense, it is great to have people that can empathize with your position sometimes, and I'm learning as a father that sometimes when Braden has things that happen to him that are unfavorable, it's not always something that you want to hear, like, oh, I've had that happen, it's not that bad. It's like, I just try to be realistic. Let him know, you know, what we can do and what we can't do, what we can control and what we can't, and try to move on. But sometimes I feel like as a father, I just want to take away the pain and the hurt, so the answer is usually for me as fast as possible just to tell him why it's not that big of a deal. But sometimes you just want to fucking feel a little bit of pain. You have to. So, like, it's hard when somebody just tells you it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't matter if they're right or not. How you feel about it at the end of the day is really all that matters. Man. I appreciate that, Jimmy. Braden's really... I mean, I'm very proud of him. I'll just say that, I'm very proud of him. You... Why is Felix even driving a tank murdering animals? Who knows, man? You know, just feeling that vibe, I guess. Guys, we are going to take the break after this game. Yeah, if I want to hit my goals, I can't take too long of a break. But I am going to have to use the restroom and hydrate myself. But the goal last night was to hit 13 games in 5 hours. Right now, oh sweet. Right now we are on, I don't know, can't remember. We did, I guess I'll have to wait till after this stage to look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we're on game number 7. Game number 7. We have a little bit under 2.5 hours left. Well, okay, I was saying I needed that. Whew. Fudge, man! It's ridiculously hard. This game's so easy! Because you get a million guys. That's why whoever wrote that this game's easy doesn't get this far and play some of the harder levels. It's easy if you get a bunch of lives and you know what you're doing. But there's like a handful of stages that are ridiculously hard. What's up, Katie? This is Cat could say what could possibly go wrong. Okay, just don't work then. Yeah! Yeah, I got a horrible weapon for this one. A cat in the water. Yeah, he loves it. Who? Ugh. Spooky would ride a dolphin in a tank. That's awesome. I wonder what would have happened if they would have fed that little Chihuahua more Taco Bell. I mean, he wanted Taco Bell, and they wouldn't give it to him. He clearly needed to gain some Chihuahua weight. Eat it, Felix. Yeah, I'm talking about the Taco Bell Chihuahua, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about that. Hardest stage in the game? Well, yeah, probably. This and the space stage. Yeah. How did you know I wanted to skip that extra guy? Fudge. All right. Hey, baby. What's up, Chief? You come up here? Come up here and see me. Or not. Ugh. Oh shit, that's a two-tap. Chief, do not knock this shit down. I need that fan plugged in, bud. You're just gonna have to deal with the fan that's there. I want to talk about a priss ass. If something is in his personal space, it's not even like in his personal space, it's in his vicinity, and he's just like, oh, this cord's not normally here. It's not even in his way, but it's in the area that he's normally at. He's fucking over there complaining about it. Shit. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. This is sack up time. Jeez. You ordered a coffee cup, or did you order a sticker pack? Because unfortunately, I hope that it wasn't confusion, because it looked like it said that we had a sticker pack order, but I think we've had that happen before. Either way, thank you very much for ordering some merchandise. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Bray was working on some new stuff today, I think. Like a refrigerator magnet and like a pin set or something. I'll just be interested to see how this stuff turns out. Fudge! I needed that. Hey, Muko! Woo! If the 6-1 isn't the hardest stage, this is. Because you don't get, you spend the whole game getting hit points. So like, you know, you can get hit 3 times before you die, 4 times before you die, whatever, because you keep devolving your form. And then you get to this stage, and it's one and done. You get hit 1 time, and you lose. So you don't get any of the comfort of the hitboxes or the hit points or any of that. You literally just gotta find a space that's good for you to chill, and hopefully get milk along the way. Not too high, not too low, because like these alien ships that come in are very much gonna kill you on the way back. You got a chance on the way here, but on the way back, they will definitely kill you. And it looks like I'm gonna run out of life here. Nothing I can do, nothing I can do, nothing I can do. Okay. If you have plenty of lives, then you don't have to worry about whether or not you can survive, you know, getting the milk and stuff. You can just hover until you run out of health, and then hopefully you hit a checkpoint. And alright. Whew. Barely survived. Hooray! That's some Guardians of the Galaxy shit right now. Damn it. You have the Phoenix Cats theme song vinyl compilation? Nice. Oh yeah, Slater. Boo. Oh yeah, shit ton of records. That's what's up, dude. Vinyl is where it's at. There it is. Alright guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm just going to go ahead and let the game keep running. But yeah, we beat it. And we're going to take a quick break. And that's game number 7. Mario Brothers, Chippendales, Mega Man, Marble Madness, Mario 2, Jaws, and now Felix. How many more are we going to get in? Who knows? 1 was Mario, 2 was Chip and Dale, 3 was Mega Man, 4 was Marble Madness, 5 was Mario 2, 6 was Jaws, 7th was Felix, and the 8th game is... Oh, weak. You okay, Chief? Sucks, I can't do better than Jimmy now. Not you, Jimmy. Jimmy Woods from the movie The Wizard. Ah, Deep Purple. Perfect Strangers was Shane Douglas's theme song for wrestling. It was awesome when he was in ECW. We must remain perfect strangers. I'm butchering it because you can't sing stuff without getting demonetized. Such a badass fucking riff. Man, first US press. That's sick. Yeah, unfortunately, once COVID hit, everybody started collecting stuff. And, like, the commodities market across the board, not the commodities market, but, like, the interests market across the board just went up, no matter what it was. Everybody started getting in their childhood feels and recollecting their childhood, and then once they went back to work, they're like, oh, I didn't need any of this shit. Let me just wreck the markets. Fudge. Sickles. I like to fudge my fudge sickles. I like to fudge my fudge. Sickles made of fudge. What are we doing with ourselves? They're not icicles. There was this icicle? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Mega Man. So sorry for your loss. Mm, mm. Now what do I do? Shit. A little bit of adversity. Like the worst boss fight ever. We're very happy to have you here, Mega Man, and I hope that you feel like it is a safe space. Don't stress about nothing here, man. Woo! Yeah! So we beat Mario, Chippendales, Mega Man, Marble Madness, Mario 2, Jaws, Felix the Cat. The 8th game was Mario 3. So going back to some cats in 9 lives, we're going to do Samurai Pizza Cats, a game that never came out for the States. Famicom game, amazing game. Hunt it down. If you don't know about Samurai Pizza Cats, I'm sorry. They're getting a re-release of a game this year. Not a re-release, but a game this year that's off the IP, and yeah. Eat it! Oops. Yeah. I'm from the eastern United States. Come on, stop hitting me. Are you not gonna give me a weapon power up here? Fine. We're just gonna leave it then because you're driving me crazy. Ow, ow, ow. You know what? Stop beating me up! Ouch, that's wrong. Or you have to concentrate on this one so much, I apologize. I'm gonna watch some Pizza Cats tonight. All of it's on YouTube. If you watch the cartoon, Speedy's Ginsu sword beats bosses in like one hit, so it's almost like an inside joke. If you get his most powerful form is his Ginsu sword, and it basically like 2 or 3 shot bosses. Well, you can only shoot with it twice, but it'll do the majority of the work for you. Let's just say that. So I always try to upgrade to that, and then not use it or lose it until the boss fight. Which that is what it is right there. Hey, you gotta respect yourself and your goals, so nobody's gonna convince you to give you what you want more than you, so if that's a positive or a negative, just think about that, you know what I mean? You will, as part of the human condition, you will convince yourself to give yourself whatever the hell you want, even if you don't need it. So when you win by, you know, being withholding for yourself, but in a way where you're making, you know, compromises to get what you want, it's a cool thing because, yeah, it's a little bit of suffrage, but no matter what you're suffering for, as soon as you get, you know, the goals, those gains, man, those gains taste better, they feel better, they look better. So I respect it. I respect the hustle. I tell myself every time I get a Zelda PB that I'm gonna, like, go get breakfast buffet or breakfast bar for myself, and I never do. So, I don't know, man. There's something to be said about treating yourself when it makes sense, but then also it isn't a treat if it's all the time. And that's like how I got eventually with, like, pop. Like, I love soda so much that I fucking just drink it all the time. Wake up in the middle of the night and crack pop, and it's just so stupid. But now I don't have it as often, and when I do, I enjoy it a lot more. Soda pop, 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 soda pop, pop. I guess I just do that to be annoying. Why'd I do that? Not good. Oh. No, 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 no! Can I fly up there? I don't think I can. Nope. I'm literally gonna go do the whole thing again. That sucks. It's like the hardest boss. Okay, no, it's not. Oh. Okay. Guarantee it's a programming oversight. They don't mean for you to be able to grind that stuff like that. Damn, I thought... That's my bad. I thought that was a boss that you did another boss right afterwards. I should have used the damn Ginzu sword. Oops. Ugh, why? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that back. That's not good. Oh, I'm so screwed. I need a place where I can grind. This guy? Who will be that guy? Yes. Okay. Oh, there was one here. You suck. No, no, no. That does not work all the time, which is the stupidest. Okay, now the key is, do not use your power on the dragon phase. Because there is another phase. It is a bullshit boss. And you could be a little tanky because you're gonna get some health back too. Get your health back. There you go. It's called Kentucky Fried Boss, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and wipe, which sucks, because I hadn't lost a single guy. I don't think. But I'm wiping because you have to not take any damage. And that's it. I think I've seen. I don't think I've seen Kentucky Fried Movie, but once, and it was a long time ago. And since it's like one of those hodgepodge movies, if you don't watch it enough, you don't really remember what's going on. So we did Super Mario Brothers, Chippendales, Mega Man, Marble Madness, Super Mario 2. That's 5. Jaws was 6. Felix was 7. Mario 3 was 8. This was the 9th game, Pizza Cat. So one more game, and if I can get one more game in an hour and 10 minutes, I'm going to give away 5 memberships. Man, Gauntlet Legends arcade cabinet, that'd be sick. Yeah. He's like, oh shit, what happened? We are back. You okay there, dear? Okay, I'll just shrug it off. That's fine. Yes! Damn, that's a good fucking mash. Woo! Come up here, bud. Come on. Come see me. Go ahead. I'm not until you get all excited to freak out about it, Chief. Damn it. Damn it. You're supposed to swoop down this way, bud. Those sputters are the worst freaking part. This is an instant death trap. No matter how much health you have, if you hit the spikes in the ceiling, you die. If you let one of these buckets land on your head, you'll turn into this buckethead guy. And your health will turn silver, and you will take half damage. Whew. Beep beep. Fuck! Let's drink a couple of soda pops, eh? Just because I'm silly. Triple pop. Oh, I'm hopped up on caffeine now. Warning. Lots and lots of flashing lights. Ow. Much as it kills me to, I'm going to have to take another restroom break, but that was game number 10, so I'm going to give away some memberships. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. And that was number 10, so let's see how many more we can get in before midnight. We only got about 45 more minutes, but like I said, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back as you enjoy the ending. Chief had to go outside, so that might mess my shit up. If the code works, I'm using it. I'm using it. I've got some beating the game without using the code streams on here recently, so if I want to have some fun and use the code, I'm gonna use the code. This will be game number 11. Should be an easy one, obviously. I was trying my best to still find a way to fit 13 games in, but do it in 4 hours. It's just not in the cards. This will be 11. I got 12 in my head. If I ran DuckTales, the whole video would get demonetized. That's the shitty thing. DuckTales is the only thing that will get my whole video demonetized, the whole 4 hours, if I run one 7-minute DuckTales game. That's just insane that Capcom's decided to do that to us. It's whatever. I mean, we had plenty of DuckTales content on our channel, and now we just don't run it anymore because they want to take our pennies away. Dr. Pepper! So we got 40 minutes left. This will be game 11. And this is going to take 20 minutes. So I'll have 20 more minutes. And I know I can get in one more, but then I could potentially have 12 minutes. And I just don't have enough time to switch over to the I just don't think I have enough time to switch over to the Super Nintendo. Is what I would have to do to get a 13th game. Because it would have to be like... Yeah. It's all good. We'll take 12 by 12. You know, 12 games by midnight. 12 games in 4 hours. That's pretty good. Well, I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you for the super chat earlier, Jimmy. Thank you for everybody that's hung out from the beginning. It's been crazy. I'm glad that we're almost at the end, and luckily it looks like the stream's gonna be stable. My internet's gonna hold. Jinx myself now. No! Yeah. Woo! Jimmy coming in with a freaking $6.94 super chat. Hell yeah. Bookending the stream. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate that. I wonder if anybody else, has anybody that's been in the stream ever sat down and watched somebody beat a dozen NES games in a row? Like I'm not saying it's a master class by any means, but I think I'm representing pretty good. Gonna have some freaking time left over. It makes me, I'm literally just racking my brain at things I don't, like if I could learn how to do the credits warp on some games. Like there's a credits work for like a boy in his block. Game number 11. 35 minutes to go. Yeah. Woo! Grew up on this shit. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Shouldn't have survived that, chat. Oh shit. I guess I didn't have to be squatted. Oops. Woof. Oh. I mean, if I'm gonna get something. Yep, there's my first death. Hey. Yep, I was gonna say, Energy Zone does not play fair. Energy Zone does not play fair. Yep, I'm already in a shitty situation. You can look at a flawless run and be like, yep, that's where it just went to shit. Cool spot for not for SNES, Jimmy, but I've played it before. Not on the channel. Yeah, boy. I'm an idiot. I have not played the Flintstones on the SNES. No. So we're only one guy under. Yeah, that's what we wanted. It's definitely what we wanted. Crazy, it seems like it's almost faster just to use the fucking regular gun. You fucker! Now I don't even care. There you go. And there's Contra game number 11. I would say it's gonna be on any given day predominantly Wilma for me, but some days it might be Betty. 25 minutes left, game number 12. It's pretty obvious what I can fit in 25 minutes. So we're gonna have to go with That's not the way I'm supposed to go at all. That is not the way I'm supposed to go at all. Yep. Uh-oh. Same thing, just like one day one day the other, huh? I guess this depends on what kind of attitude I need to get. I got beat up. Cup. Vitamin. Thank you. Vitamin. I got Z-bagged. Jason. Nope, I screwed up. I yeeted him up into the other cabin. Ugh. Really not a good time to lose a bunch of time here. I've just racked my brain of what I could fit in the end, but okay, it was marked. Duh. Now we're good. Oh, I waited way too long. No, I didn't. Alright, and there's that. It just took me way too long to get to the damn game. I won't be able to finish it, but we'll get really damn close. I couldn't get the damn thing started in time. Here it is. The finale. I mean, I'm not going to get it in before midnight, but it's going to be really close. And I appreciate everybody. We got 12 NES games done. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak, that sounds delicious. Yep. Least favorite board in the whole run, to be honest. Isn't that fucked up? Like, if that would have been good, then we would have been fine, but, yeah. Least favorite board in the whole run, right there. So, what games did we beat? Lots of games. 12 NES games. And then we just decided to throw this on, and if we would have got a good transition, we probably would be able to say that we beat this too in 4 hours, but unfortunately, we weren't able to get the game switched over fast enough. So it might be a minute or two late. But after we beat this game, we're going to give out the memberships. We're going to give out 5 memberships for, especially for, hopefully for people that hung out. But we can't really dictate who they go to. I think YouTube kind of looks at who is either lurking a lot or engaging in chat a lot. And you also have to have gifted turned on in order to receive them, so make sure that is done. We beat Super Mario Brothers, Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers, Mega Man, Marble Madness, Super Mario Brothers 2, Jaws, Felix the Cat, Super Mario Brothers 3, Samurai Pizza Cats, Splatterhouse, Wanpaku Graffiti. Friday the 13th were the 12th NES games, and this is the 13th game that we're playing, and we'll be really close to beating it by midnight, but we will fall just a little bit short. So hopefully you felt like you got your money's worth. If you watched this stream, you got to watch a lot of NES games get beat, some of them flawlessly. Try my best to provide excellent play. So thank you for the tips that we've gotten this evening from Jimmy, Ninja, thank you very much. Anybody else that feels inclined to do so, please know that you can. Super chat, you can super sticker, you can also gift memberships, buy memberships yourself. All those things help support the channel, but if you don't do that, the fact that you stuck around, hopefully you will consider at least hitting like if you did not, and sharing the content. But the fact that you stuck around and commented, that is just as important as spending money, just so you know, because YouTube looks at those things and, you know, yeah, I'm definitely screwed here. I can't hear my, I couldn't hear my freaking sound. I don't have my sound up loud enough. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, I tried to provide an excellent service and amazing content for your value of free. But yeah, most people aren't going to do all that. And I remember when I first started doing this with Bray, like, we were like, when can we do this? When can we do that? When should we do this? When should we do that? And now I just kind of do what I want to do when I feel like I want to do it. And I just don't give a shit if somebody else has done it recently or whatever, I just don't care anymore because it's just not fair for me not to be able to make content of my favorite games because somebody else is doing it. You bastard. Bloop. This one's for you, Jimmy. I know you love you some Mario World. I do too. You like that smooth flying? Ah. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, gosh, thank you very much, the Mega Man, for the $5 super, and thank you for the comment. Thank you very much. It really means a lot to hear that, and yeah, we do it for. We do it because for the love of the game, number one, but number two, we've always said when we can resonate with people, like, you know what I mean, that's what we care about, is trying our best to resonate with people in a real way. So yeah, thank you so much, man. Yeah, we're gonna be a couple minutes late off of this, but still, it's kind of like a bonus. And then, like I said, I'm gonna gift the memberships out after this. But thank you guys so much for the support, the love. We'll be hitting YouTube anniversary 4 years at the end of this month, but like literally, we oh god, we only started creating content. You know, we took a little bit of time after we logged the channel domain name and all that to figure out what we wanted to do. Did a little bit here and there, so really the first year there isn't a lot that we did. So I feel like our gains are really off of the backs of just a little bit over 3 years, even though it'd be 4 years logged. So the fact that we're able to say that we were growing at the rate that we are, and it's just important to know that we're trying to make sure it's genuine. It's genuine people that are here, that want to be here, you know? It's never a goal to create a space. Like, I've gotten rid of people, and Braden's gotten rid of a couple people that were, like, not conducive to creating a safe space that we didn't find out till it was too late. But you know what I mean? Like, we just really appreciate you guys as much as you say that you appreciate us, we appreciate you guys too, because it's just like, in the beginning, it was just like streaming to just ourselves, streaming to nobody. And so like the bad times, you know, it was a lot, it wasn't a lot of those, it was just, if it wasn't for all the bad times, it wouldn't make these good times as good as they are, because I can appreciate them more, like, but I was just talking to somebody today about this, like, if you're doing it for anything other than because you're passionate about it, then you're doing it for the wrong reason. Like, it was a young person that was just talking about, like, you know, they wanted to start doing stuff, and I was like, yeah, you can't wait forever. Just start doing it as soon as you feel like, you know, the drive to, because it's not going to be good at the beginning. It's not going to be perfect in the beginning. It's going to be rough around the edges, but you don't want to, like, not do it, you know? You don't want to have regrets about not doing it. So, like, I'm just happy that what we do resonates with the people it does, and you guys appreciate it, and all that jazz, so. Oh shit, that's not good. Well, I deserved that. Woo! Oh, well, at least we got here. We got here at the end. We might have made it. Had I not made so many mistakes. Yep. It's all good. No reason to feel sad. I got a fan running in my room now, and I can, it's muted how loud I can keep the TV, and I have to have certain sound cues for certain things, man. I gotta talk to Braden about what I can do to get a headset, so, I mean, not a headset, but that I can have the headset on and not worry about mess with the audio of the stream. Get away from me, dude. Jeez. Midnight. It's all good. Like I said, we're just finishing this up, and then we'll gift those memberships while Mario does his thing. We did get 12 games done, though, in the 4 hour, so that is a new... I don't know if that's a new personal best or not. I used to do these things kind of semi-often. I never got any traction on them. So I'd just sit there and beat like 12, 10, 12 NES games by myself in the middle of the night and stream it to like 3 people. And I'd still do it. Highlights of the stream are probably the One Life of Mega Man, probably. And obviously hanging out with you guys for 4 hours and not screwing up today. That's good. I could have took the easy route and did the credits warp on Zelda and got a 13th game in, but I wanted to challenge myself. That's awesome that your dad was proud of himself when he beat this. Hey, Jax the Cube. Ah. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, we're doing the Mario. Alright, well that doesn't technically count because we didn't get it in before midnight, but we did end up beating Super Mario Brothers, Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers, Mega Man, Marble Madness, Super Mario Brothers 2, Jaws, Felix the Cat, Super Mario Brothers 3, Samurai Pizza Cats, Splatterhouse, and Friday the 13th, all before midnight, and then just came up a little bit short on Super Mario World by 2 minutes and 36 seconds, which is okay. I can definitely handle it. Now let's go ahead and gift some memberships because you guys are awesome, and I hope, you know, good luck to all those that have opportunities to get them. Ooh. Let's see here. Hey, it's gonna say thank you, and I'll say thank you too with these 5 memberships. Spin the dial, see who gets them. Alright, thank you very much to Smokin' Fools, Cam the Scholar, Edward 1945, Alex Hello 1, and Rakes Show. Rake, we'll say Henrake. Yeah, Henrake. Thank you guys so much for checking out the channel and all that you do. They give yourself the ability to get these gifted memberships, and if you didn't get one this time, hopefully you get one next time. Like I said, all you have to do is turn on gifted and usually hang out and chat and stuff. And even if you're lurking, I don't see these people in chats, so they could be lurkers or people that just hang out a lot. So I really appreciate that you do that. So thank you very much. That's why this is kind of cool that this does this. So, but yeah. Thank you very much for your support, guys. It's really means a lot to me and Bray. It really does. Alright guys, just going through the list and just want to make sure I give shout outs to everybody that hung out. Thank you very much. Oh wow, there's so much chat that it didn't keep everybody. Let's see if it kept everybody over here. Wow, I can't complain. You guys kept so engaged in chat that unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to go completely back, it looks like, but I definitely want to hit everybody I can. Obviously, thank you very much to our completely unnecessary member, Jimmy Ninja. Thank you very much. Thank you to absolutely Katie. Thank you, Daddy Slater. Thank you very much to the Mega Man as well. Thank you to Muko420. Really appreciate you. Thank you, James Weston. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zombie. Ushu. Thank you to Frank. Thank you, Tommy T Dog. Thank you very much for hanging out. Um, yeah. There's lots of peoples. Just scrolling through the whole list. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Talked a lot about music and fun things. Thank you for the 2 super chats. Ninja, thank you for the super chat. Mega, thank you so much, guys. Jack's the Cube. Sorry, Ninja, I was scrolling through the whole thing, so like I didn't see that message pop up until I got back down to the bottom. A gifted membership is when basically we give away memberships. Like how you bought a membership, you can gift memberships. There's a button that when you push that says super chat or super sticker or whatever, it should also say gift memberships, and you can give memberships to other people. It just randomly will gift them. Like I just gifted 5. We get 10 a month to give out. So we give out them at the beginning and the end of the month. But anybody can buy memberships for other people too. So it's just like it helps grow the community. It's a different way to help support the channel financially instead of just doing a super chat or a super sticker. You're essentially buying somebody the membership for a month so that they can have a green name, they can have checks next to their name, they can also drop the chief emojis in chat. When we do have membership only content, they get access to that and stuff too. So yeah, so it's just a different way to support the channel. But we try to do it because the memberships, I think that when we have a higher membership number, I really believe that that's sometimes when YouTube decides to feature you on the homepage more or like that. So well, I was just thoroughly explaining it to make sure everybody else got it. You asked a question that somebody else may not know the answer to. Just like when I'm explaining where our money goes, I'm not speaking specifically to you. I'm speaking when donations happen, I'm speaking broadly so other people when they see it understand where it goes to. I know that you know where it goes to. So I'm not just know that when I have those conversations, it's just also some sort of as part of the engagement that I have to do for the broader audience so that other people understand about it as well. Because that way you were asking why other people don't donate. They may not know that they can. They also may not, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to make sure that since I had to talk about it, that everybody else knows about it too. All right, guys, I don't know what the next project is going to be. I know that we got some games that we've been working on. We've been working on Crimson Desert. We've been working on Resident Evil Requiem. I was doing yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I was doing that wasn't speedrun stuff, so probably start working on some of those things again. Just depends on when the time comes, whether or not, it's going to be one of those situations where I could put maximum effort and energy into it, because really, who the heck wants to watch somebody with low voltage gameplay? So I was also working on Final Fantasy III Version 1 for SNES. That Braden got me for Christmas, so I was doing that. And since that hit its anniversary again, I may start that back again. I wanted to play Chrono Trigger. I got that. That's all going to be original hardware, original cartridges. So, it's going to be one of those situations where, when I get the time and I feel compelled, that's what I'm going to run. So hopefully you're down with it. And yeah, we're also working on Legend of Zelda for the 40th anniversary, trying to get our time down to sub 42 minutes right now as well. So Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciated it. And until next time, it's been Brian, aka Pops from the Vid-Bits. Good gains, good goals, and good RNG, guys. We will see you on the next one. Peace. Rock and roll! Rock and roll!